After, do he still want some attention? Let me show you what the fuck the nigga up to, bro. Nigga a fuck nigga, bro. I just sat there and told you, nigga, all you gotta do is watch right here. It's right where the bitch nigga been running the shit at. Soon I turn the camera off, the nigga already back running the shit back through the house, right? No bullshit. So I'm sitting on the couch, I'm like, okay then, where this nigga running it at? So okay then, the whole time is the nigga running the shit from his motherfucking room, round like I said before, through here, right through this motherfucking thing right here. See how black that shit done got now? Running right round this motherfucking 10 that I told you was gonna hear. All you gotta do is look right here. All you gotta do is look right there. See the black shit? See how it's black right there? See how it's coming up under the tape? Whole time it's this whole ass nigga. Now, why you wanna look and see where the fuck the camera at? Yeah, now I'm running through there, Chris. Play your little dope fiend head game now. Call for Luke. Play with Luke with your motherfucking device now. Since I cleaned the kitchen table off, now you wanna come play games in here. But you was just laying there asleep though. All on the camera. How many hours? Didn't even, what? Then all of a sudden you want to get to moving your stinking ass feet over here by the safe. You can't make that shit up, bro. Let me put this on the ground, that way y'all can see that shit coming out that door. Don't get on my shoes, stay on the carpet. Told you someone turn that motherfucking camera off. That nigga thought I was about to hook the goddamn internet back up. And nigga got the banging that bitch. I said, oh, look at this whole ass nigga. Gave him away with this trip was a shadow. The shadow on the door. You see how the shadow on the wall? See my hand going? Nobody playing that shit. They ain't gonna sit there and keep antagonizing me all motherfucker day with that shit behind that goddamn thing. Didn't want to sit there and act like, oh, I'm not moving. It ain't the point that he moving. It's the point that how he moving. The whole day I've been telling you, dog, you moving real suspicious in there. Every time I turn the camera on you, you know why I'm turning the camera on you. You know that motherfucking shit hitting me in my head. I can put the headphones on my motherfucking head, and then what? You can hear the shit through the headphones. And you know I'm clocking his ass. You know, I'm clocking this shit. All day I've been clocking him. From the time I got up, he been on my motherfucking tail all motherfucking day. Dog, can I take a shower? Dog, can I take a piss? Dog, man, leave me alone, you grown. You really want this type of attention, dog? So you turn the goddamn game off, right? I wasn't even about to hook, I was about to hook the internet back up, right? Just start doing these glitches and shit. All of a sudden, I just get to feeling this pain like, Timon just like banging me from up under the couch. I mean, where it's hitting me at, I don't even want to talk about it, bro. It started with the butt. He got to banging me on my butt with the device. I said, okay then, bet that up. It went from that to the nigga running the bitch to the side, through the side of the couch, right? Like in between the slots, aiming that bitch up at my motherfucking jaw in my head. I'm like, damn, how the fuck you keep getting in this couch? And then, you know, you hear me say on the damn thing, well, tomorrow when you go to work, I'm going to tear the couch up. I'm going to break the couch down, you know, where the little center console is, where you keep coming up with the device at and show y'all what's right there. So I go through that, then I turn the camera off. I go back to sitting there looking at the merge glitch. Alright, I had to see if I had the right Anahuac. Can I join Anahuac? You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't want to fuck with Anahuac. But I already had Anahuac on my game. On this account. So now I know I can do the merge over here. You know, the sprint merge, the arena merge, you know, all that I ain't want to do because of too many fucking steps. I can do that merge. And then I can do the gift card to friends, you know, at the penthouse now. I can do that like right motherfucking now. And this motherfucker sitting here aiming that shit dead at my motherfucking head, like doom, 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 doom. And then when you get off the couch and go stand in the kitchen, you'll see the nigga roll over on the bed. Then when you come back into the living room, you'll see the nigga roll back over towards the wall. Then when I come up by the motherfucking to the TV like where I'm at right now, then you'll see the nigga sitting there like he don't know what he want to do. Then he want to stretch, play with his arms, and do all that extra shit. He didn't do that when I just joked his ass up that motherfucking bed though. And I mean, I joked his ass up off that bitch by his shirt. Like, come here, bitch. You want to keep playing? You want to keep being suspicious. I'm asleep. No, ain't no sleep, nigga. You ain't been asleep the whole fucking time. If a motherfucker sleep every time the camera come on you, you shouldn't be moving. A motherfucker shouldn't be having no idea when a nigga got a camera on there. Nigga shouldn't even. I'm asleep. I don't know if a nigga talking about me or not. Nigga, I'm laying here on this couch and I'm knocked the fuck out. I have the door wide open and all that. Even when Luke be barking, I don't pay attention to Luke until a motherfucker hit that screen though. When you hit that screen though, that's when my motherfucking alarms go off. Other than that, I'm in this bitch knocked out. I showed y'all every fucking Friday. I showed y'all. Thursday I showed y'all. Same fucking routine all the way to this bitch go out the motherfucking door. What happened? I lay here and went straight to sleep. Whole body calmed down, whole house calmed down, all that. This nigga come in the house, you'll see that nigga go to the bathroom 100 million times, fake get something to eat like he really got some food in there or some shit. Then go in there and play like that all day long, right there. Oh, it's cause I ain't got nothing. It's cause it ain't cause you ain't got nothing. It's cause you done ruined every fucking thing that I have, bro. And I replaced the shit that you have and then ruined the shit again, huh? Or made you go pound it because you what? Owe me motherfucking money. Tell them the truth, bro. Don't sit here and act like I ain't replaced that shit. Replaced that shit several times, dog. You got to owe me money and had to go sell that shit. Nah, tell the motherfucking truth, nigga. Don't shame the devil, nigga. You in there cause you can't stop fucking with me. You in there hurting. Cause you trying to prove a point that what? Nigga, you going to jail regardless. And you know it. So laying there like that is for what reason, nigga? You and them. That be the shit I be talking about right there. Nigga trying to play like they innocent. No, nigga. I told you I've been tracking this nigga since he brought me back down here, dog. Since the nigga fucked up, man. The day that girl sent me that motherfucking photo or that motherfucking truck there, dog, at that job, that's when everything started going down haywire. You can check the fucking text messages between me and her. That's why I don't never delete them. From that day that girl sent me that photo, told me that nigga in Kirkland was at her job, bro. Whole time that nigga lied about it. I don't know, that's not Kirkland's, it's not Ryan's truck. No, whole time it's both of it. It's the nigga truck I thought it was, Kirkland's. Gave her away. He down here shooting guns with the same type of chick Kate was. Same chick. It ain't the same chick, but you know what I'm saying? Same size, everything. Told you niggas goofy, bro. The way that it was his ass just then was the simple fact that all that shit back there wet. That shit can only come out of his room. Only dry spot in the house. They just sit there and see me pour water all around the baseboards of this shit. Only dry spot in the house is where, Chris? Your motherfucking room. Behind your motherfucking door. Look how deep he got into that wall now that I'm eating. Now pay attention. He wasn't just that deep in that wall when I was just talking in that room. Now, you heard the microwave. Now look at his action. Now, there's a reason why he that deep in that wall. You can hear it on that game right there. That's the game going on that thing. So you hear it on me? You can hear it. Now you know why he's deep on that wall. I'm back by the kitchen. You heard that microwave thing, so you know you're trying to spray my little sandwich. But we had to eat oatmeal. All this shit in mom's room. But he wanna play like he's asleep. Make that nigga move like that all night now. Since you wanna play that, but we back on Thursday. Go to Thursday. I moved around the house all night till you went to work. And then watch how he wake up. Watch how he get out that bed like he been asleep. Watch how he get out that bed like he been asleep. Look, he mad than a motherfucker. He can't catch me with that sandwich. You see him keep moving his arms?
Franklin! Hey, what's going down?
He mad than a motherfucker. This bitch good too, Chris. This bitch good. He got bacon on it. Get up and go buy some more Bitcoin. Yeah. Trade some more Bitcoin for some more gift cards. And that motherfucker that he knew way back in the day that ain't never gave him money, gave him something. say? walking around the house. But now it's time to expose their motherfucking hand. Like I said, they've been banging that motherfucker for how many days up there? How many days you been banging that bitch? Look, you seen when I grabbed, right? You know what it was. You know what it was about to do. No, but I ain't gonna get up to get that fast, though. I just got my last 2 tunes. Oh, God. I don't know what he's on, but this on that. This got my last 2 tunes. I had to get some rice. I ain't bullshit. My last 2 tunes on. They keep forgetting I got more EMP shit than what they can dish out. But like I said, I was gonna show you what was in that motherfucker though, right? So hold on, let me see if you can see the dots on this shit. Yeah, you can. Hold on, pull this other guy out. Yep. You see? You know we fuck. You know what I'm saying? They had to get the grade on. Shiesty was working, but that nigga just got to kept banging on that side of the head, bro. Now I could have went gangster and cut it all the way over like this one right here. Yeah, I could have just went gangster with it right here. I forgot about this. Shiesty car home. Hold on. Shiesty car home. Hold on. We can piss them all together. We can take this. We can do this one right here. With that right there. Got the shiesty in the left. Pull the shiesty in. Even everything out right. And you just stay like this. Shiesty everything, you know. We can go that route. Then you can pull this one back up like this here, right? Piss them all the way up, right? Damn. That's what we did. Damn, these motherfuckers. That shit can really do damage to your fucking brain if you sit there and let sitting there playing like that shit can't get me from me, bro. Playing with my brother like, you know, even talking to my brother and him acting like that shit's nothing. Nigga, that shit called brain damage, dog. Mad brain damage. And these niggas, what I tell you, all day, since I've been talking to him, I got a headache. All day. Only one nigga in the house know that I told my brother I had a headache, and the motherfucker ain't stopped banging me in my ear that device yet. I told you it's a damn shame when you on the phone call with a motherfucker. Shit wasn't going on before you told your brother that. Bro, I got a headache. The nigga been banging me for the last 3 hours in my shit. Turn the camera on the nigga gonna lay there and act like he's asleep. This is in the morning time. Here it is at night, we still doing the same fucking routine. That routine over. It ain't gonna keep flying. Nigga ain't gonna keep laying in that motherfucking bed all day, targeting a nigga, then soon a nigga turn the camera off or he up running around playing like he just got all this motherfucking energy, like he just, I just woke up. Can I go to the bathroom? No, goddamn well he been laying there targeting you all fucking day. Every time you move, he moves. That's the biggest fucking coincidence in the fucking world. Why the fuck do you move every time a nigga move in the living room? But you ain't moved quick enough when I came in there and yoked your dumb ass up. But you sleep. All that setup ass shit nigga ain't on, bro. Like I said, niggas gonna keep going until I got in that ass today. All day today. And what I say, I'm gonna document all of it. Where I lie at. Oh, then you know motherfuckers call it trying to get money so they get this fucking phone back. Only motherfucker is sending them money. And then their whole scam went out the window when a nigga actually called down to Cincinnati. You ain't got to call. All you got to do is type in Butler County and hit the search bar and type in their name. Ain't even an arrest record on file for her. Stupid motherfuckers coming with that lying ass shit. And then this nigga, he really gave it away. He made a big deal about getting some money back. That, you know, I sent my mom some money, she never received it, right? It just automatically came back to the nigga. She ain't have to hit return, none of that. Now all of a sudden now the motherfucker need to return it and need to do this and do that. I said, man, I ain't even worried about that 60. I really wasn't. I just knew it was bullshit. Cause then what that nigga called me about today? Oh, I'm hungry. I ain't got nothing. They feeding us some bullshit. But no, nigga, you want to waste all that money on just a few days ago, nigga, on a meal. Now shit ain't green no more. Now you think I'm green, I'm just gonna cave in. I ain't got it, bro. I ain't got nobody to send it to you, and I'm not giving that nigga his phone back. That's over. You better go get a new one. That's evidence. And I mean that. That nigga been paying these niggas through Bitcoin transactions, dog. They've been looking for a way to payment. There it is. I told you, I showed you the larger, how he was moving all that money. Now you know what he was paying it with. Bitcoins. I'm sitting there like, damn, 30,000, 10,000. And then I just showed you the Bitcoin transactions, didn't I? For that amount, right? It ain't hard to put that shit together, what he done. And they think I give a fuck about their setups. Nigga, I love to get in front of a judge with this shit. Nigga, I got evidence for 5 fucking years. You can just go down any one of my timelines. All these motherfuckers that I'm described as tied to this nigga. Who I was just beefing with? Trumpy and who? Travis. Okay then, who did this bitch nigga get pulled over with 4.5 ounces of motherfucking cocaine in the car with? Trumpy. Right next door to the motherfucking same motherfucker that used to live out here. Jordan. The other Jordan, the Omni Feed Jordan. His daddy. The Omni shop right next door to this motherfucking, what? Trumpy house. Well, it wasn't no motherfucking mystery. The nigga riding by here doing the same shit he was doing when we rolled by, when we came out the alley of my nephew's house. You know, motherfucking mystery. We go up that street every fucking day. He go that way every time, bro. Instead of going up that way, coming out by Carnahan, and going back the way Ryan lived at, and coming out that way, going bypassing that light and coming right out at motherfucking Payless where he ain't got to do no lights. Is it Payless or is it motherfucking Show Palace? When you ain't got to avoid, when you can avoid all the lights, but what this nigga do? He go all the way around town, come up motherfucking what's his name, come out on motherfucking what's that street? His boy Pete shop is on. Yeah, Walnut. Come out on Walnut, hang a right there at the light, and go all the way to the light at the motherfucking what's his name. I mean, he'll sit there at that light and hang a left. If he don't go that way, he gonna go all the way to the light by motherfucking what's that? Dollar Tree. Hang a left and go all the way down that motherfucking road. Both motherfuckers stay in that area. Trumpy stay in that area, and these motherfucking Mexicans and that fucking, all 3 of them. The fucking bikers got a clubhouse over there, and motherfucking the Mexicans stay over there, and truckers stay over there. Now you tell me why this motherfucker keep carrying his ass that route. Even when I tell the nigga to go the back way, to go to Circle K, this nigga saying you can't follow that instruction. He got to go by these spots. He got to come out by these spots. I mean, like, the shit's retarded. And then it act like I wasn't supposed to link that bullshit. That's why I told him to sit here real quick that day, Friday. All right, let's roll, man. I knew they was on right then. The niggas out there throwing out games out. And a random car, only black SUV rollers, like I told my brother, they know who car this is. They know who in this bitch. They ain't been throwing gang signs up at dirt. Now why all of a sudden you throwing gang signs up at a nigga? You don't get on with that premeditated ass shit. They throwing gang signs up now, but they wasn't repping their gang when they was beating their own gangs up for a nigga though. Oops. Oh, you put that other car hard on, bro, and with that motherfucking tape, and like my brother said, put that tape on that ass. That gray electrical tape, the silver kind. Laced it inside of the hat, put it on that bitch. Folded that bitch up. That way when you hit that motherfucker, it just electric hooked up. Just stick to that tape. I told you I'm tired of playing with it. You gotta know what whole electricity. You see them motherfucking posts that I just posted on my shit? That was 2 years ago. Now look at that shit right there. That's what I was just looking at the inside of the bag for the new imprints like those. Now, imagine them imprints on your skull. That's what we've been trying to do all day. That right there. Put random imprints on my goddamn skull. That shit hurt. For a nigga to think I'm gonna sit here and let a bitch nigga like him target me all around the house, and I know it's him, you got me fucked up. Ain't no way in hell he supposed to be up this street. I mean, like, for real, he's been laying like that all motherfucking day. What the fuck is he doing? He's scared of what? You asking me to piss and shit? Well, the nigga tell you to come out here and chill with him, you can't even do that. So obviously you got more important things to do, like laying in that bed running your tractors, being suspicious, which ain't a crime. But 9 times out of 10, if a nigga keep acting suspicious every time you turn the camera on, that they're laying there playing like they sleep for over 8 hours. When you come in there and put a camera in their face, they like, what? What's the problem? 24 hours nigga laying in the bed sleep. One time you wake up, is when what? I gotta go to the store. And then what's his favorite line when you tell him that? Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. So you've been laying there in this bed this whole fucking time and gotta go to the bathroom and just waiting for me to tell you to go to the stove for you to go to the bathroom? Is that what you're saying? Oh yeah, when you ask questions like that, they don't like, bro. They had their white philosophy already written. He just attacked me, he crazy, I don't know what's going on with him. But the whole time they ain't telling you the background noise in the background. They ain't explaining that to you. They ain't explaining why these walls is all the way fucked up the way they fucked up. They ain't explaining how the carpet is getting fucked up the way it's getting fucked up. But the only thing he telling y'all is what? I'm pouring water around the house though, right? So how's the walls getting fucked up with holes? How's the carpets all coming up, shaved in different areas with black lines coming from up under? Around the trim area, in the middle of the carpet, got cuts in it. All of a sudden, wear and tear, huh? Straight lines. They ain't crooked, they ain't sideways, just straight lines, boss. You care to explain that? And they all lead to one direction. The front living room couch. Ain't that amazing? Oh, you can't turn it around and say they all lead to your bedroom, but they not. They lead from your bedroom to this motherfucking living room, and that bedroom next to it. Now, like I asked you earlier, you want to keep going or you want to seriously get hurt? Because I'm a man just like you a man, bro. And I ain't going to let nobody just keep sitting here harming me for no motherfucking reason every fucking day. Because they fucking choose to. Let that sink in. Because it seemed like the good thing to do at the moment. Because I want to lay in the room and be bored. Because I destroyed all this shit and couldn't pay them, and I had to pawn my shit. When you should have just left my shit the fuck alone. Me or my shit was bothering me. My shit was in the room, minding his own business. When it wasn't, nigga, I was trying to put it together. And what was you doing? Shooting chemicals like you shooting now, nigga, all over my shit. How much shit you done took to the pawn shop covered in that shit? How much shit did I sit outside this bitch covered in that shit? Let you tell her you ain't have none. Yeah, that shit's in it. That shit went to the pawn shop. So that's record of that shit coming in there. They ain't scrubbed them fucking cameras. Yeah, get mad, roll over. Your era, nigga. You not walking away with nothing, nigga. But a jail cell. Tell you, that's what y'all wanted for me, remember? On the street, homeless, or in jail, right? Well, goddamn. Since y'all wanted that for me, why it can't happen for y'all? That's why a nigga record this shit. And no, this ain't for no underage kids. It's grown men business. Uh-oh. Did they hit a nerve targeting a nigga 5 hours straight in their head all day today? I told you what gave him away was, made me mad with a motherfucker the way that nigga hit me in my chest when we came back in from the store. I didn't want to run to the bathroom and take a shower. And then the rest of the day, you can catch it. You can catch it. So when I said it, bro, I got a headache. Look where fuckboy was at. All day, outside. Check the temperature of what's going out the door. He the last one at the door every goddamn trip. Fake like it's locked. Take 2 hours to unlock the car. Take 2 hours to park the car. I got my own keys, bro. I don't know if he thought I left him or what. That's why you heard me outside. I got my own keys. I don't know what the fuck I'm waiting on this nigga for. He bullshit. Guess who thought I was in pain? I just needed some blacks. The headache ain't shit, you know, for real. I ain't got in the shower yet. That's how you get rid of that headache. Cold water. Never put hot water on the motherfucker, that bitch right there. Not like that. You see yourself in the shop. Because you gotta understand, they playing with nerves. They playing with nerves in the side of your face, in the back of your brain. So if they fucking with them nerves, and you get in some ice cold, motherfucker, not ice cold, but some hot ass water right off rip, you gonna send yourself in the shop. So you put that bitch on lukewarm, you get in that motherfucker, and then you gently turn that bitch to cold. Ease that bitch to cold, that shit gonna ease that motherfucking pressure in your veins. You know, like the swimming pool. Right. So nothing they doing right now, it's gonna help. They're gonna be outside tomorrow, doing the same shit, running around the house, going, well, I'm in this bitch sleep for a couple hours, and then I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna show you every last one of their whole ass on live. Every last one of them. From this nigga daddy white truck to the motherfuckers pulling up across the street at 6:30 in the morning when he walking out the door. To these fuck niggas pulling out at right before he roll out. And then just watch who pulls right back up after this. You gotta watch this shit, bro. This shit be amazing. The nigga phone was giving away, and then his radio in his car was giving away. The nigga so stupid he gotta use the GPS. Oh, what's that? What's that? How you put it in? That's how when the radio kicked on that day. Radio ain't kicked on in 6 months. I was sitting outside beating one day, and after then that nigga shot that bitch with that device. I ain't heard the radio no more. And he went out there, disconnected that bitch, and then want to play like it was just that way. No, because he had to keep fucking with the what do you call that motherfucker? The terminal. You know, when you got your amp hooked up to it, you got your battery cable set a certain way. So when you disconnect it, it's way looser. You see what I'm saying? So that's what happened. He disconnected that bitch and his terminal was looser and he ain't put the washer back on that bitch to tighten that shit up with his stupid ass. And that's how stupid he was, you know, to fix the space and the gap that, you know, from motherfuckers sitting there for years, and then you just take your amp off, and once you take the amp off, you no longer bridging that gap. You got a new gap right there, and it ain't tight no more. And that's what he fucking did. And that's how I knew right there. He disconnected his sound system. On God. I even bought the nigga a new sound system. No, I'm good. I gave it to my nephew. My nephew ain't even used it. That motherfucker sitting up on the thing up there. I'd have been through that motherfucker in something. On God. It's a badass radio. Because he kept talking about the update. You know, so I went and bought the same radio. It ain't nothing about no update when they sold that bitch to me. Now what is he talking about, an update? I gotta go on here and download. They ain't did none of that, nigga. You just plug that bitch up. Motherfucker even had a remote camera to that bitch. Oops. You know, like what he got in his car, remote camera and remote viewing. I showed y'all that black box right there above the motherfucking, what is it, passenger driver's side window. And it's another one right there by the mirror. I know it's a camera in that motherfucker because the mirror don't work half the time. And when the mirror ain't working, you'll see something flashing behind that bitch. Now tell me I'm lying. What make a motherfucking mirror flash? Oh, niggas didn't know that, huh? You know, the mirrors with the motherfucking digital motherfucking time in it, and the digital date in it, the digital temperature in it, the digital camera in it. Oh, that kind. Everything else voice activated in here. Why wouldn't this radio be? Why wouldn't this car be? I mean, they know where we're going before we even get there. He gives so many instructions before we leave. We going to the dollar store. You need to go where? You need to go to the speedway. You need to go. Now you hear me say, man, let's go. Take me here. Or you hear me say, nigga, take me to the dollar store, and end up changing the destination. Ain't there time them niggas been at there, one of them I did that. Now tell me who got the wire on, me or him? Oh, I'm lying. Gray, what is it? Gray Ranger. Parked over at Tony's today. How many spots we done seen him at? Speedway. On Main Street in front of the Smokers Vapes. Across the street at Casey's in front of Smoking Vapes. Sitting at motherfucking, what's that? Belmont Motel now, right? That's just the gray one. Like the burgundy one, the one Dawn be in, the one he tried to convince me that wasn't her, that it wasn't the police in that motherfucker with her. You know, it's two of them we was on. The one chick that got the officer as a motherfucking man, that got the motherfucking lights in the back of her motherfucking license plate, in the back of her fifth wheel. Yeah, she got an officer as a man. Seen him driving the truck. She was looking all in the car. You would expect her, you would think it was Megan. But the only difference is Megan got like overbites. Her mom, you know, she got a horse face, basically. But she looked good as fuck. The girl bad as fuck. She just got overbites. And then the other one, that chick looked like her. It ain't Megan. I ain't seen Megan since I've been back in town. I seen Gabby due to the fact she was with Mary. And I stay away from Gabby due to the fact that blind is so fucking hot. She's so fucking hot, and you can tell by the look of her that she's freaky as fuck. And women like that tend to be like Bobby Joe with her. She's keeping it real. I hate to say it, they tend to be like her. Motherfuckers used to put so much poison in their motherfucking ear to me about that girl about me, bro. That bitch ain't never had a bad experience with me, bro. Never. I ain't gonna lie to you, boy. They used to hate on me with that girl so much. Baby mama used to threaten that bitch. You can't make this shit up. I had to make sure I had all my money put up, bro. Shit. I got money in there, motherfucker. Every pocket. They do the night that nigga change all the bills out. To get my shit out the pawn shop and get my shit away from these niggas, though, bro. The only reason when you get it out the pawn shop, because it ain't gonna do it, go right back for real, but, you know. You know, think they don't come up off me, man. While they trying to kill me, that's what I'm not on. That's what I ain't been on from the get-go. This nigga trying to come up off me while he trying to kill me. That nigga wanted all my computers, dog. I'm not bullshit. You open this motherfucking drawer right here, you see all the computer parts in it. Ask him where's his computer. Or I had them for my laptop. You had all that shit right there for your laptop, boss? Oh, the black laptop in the room is when he ran that device on. Ran that device. He knew for the computer. Ended up in all of their garbage. You put a phone conversation today. You was going off of my brother. Nigga, don't get the crying. Nigga, I told you from the get-go what the fuck going on. Everything you been talking about is speculation, nigga. You got the innocent, yes. You gonna get out, but not right now. You'll get out after I'm dead, bro. If they don't kill you. You gotta overturn your shit, bro. Your shit ain't even speculation. Your whole case is speculation. Hearsay. Then add the fact intimidating the witness. All that shit on there. Cause that's what this family did. And that's what they covered up. But then when you go to add that up, you gotta add up the fact that this nigga tied to this nigga shit. There ain't no mystery that they all in the same thing together. All of them. Renee's motherfucking brother down there. Keep that in mind. Whose daughter just got locked up? For what? Embezzling, right? Over $1 million, right? What I tell money on the phone? Nigga, what you think that girl gonna do? She about to tell like a motherfucker. Nigga, you talking about 20 motherfucking years, nigga, of her life. Dumb. Her brother locked up, her daddy got locked up, her uncles got locked up. She knows it's like being locked up because she dealt with you motherfucker. Man, you think she about to lose her kids and go down for 20 years? No, dog, she ain't young like that. She ain't got that. She ain't 17. She ain't got 20 years in her. That motherfucker like what, 25, 30? That means she gonna be an old lady when she gonna be 50? Nobody trying to do that shit. Like when you heard what I told him, nigga, I'm a changed man. I sat there and watched the nigga look all around this motherfucking truck for a gun the other day. For on me. I ain't throw one blow, I ain't sprayed not one piece of mace, nothing. I just sat there and looked at the nigga doing shit. Go ahead, bro. Now, you wanna fight, we can go and square up. Not nothing you done looking for a weapon. We wanna get it on. In the kitchen for this nigga to stop that bullshit, drunk, busting me in my head from over here. Oh, the day and what it is, I keep straightening this shit up. So whatever that motherfucking device is, that motherfucking in between here, I said, pull that shit off the room, I'm gonna show y'all. Since we can't seem to see how he did it through all this motherfucking tape right here, that ain't that bitch dead in my head, but we hear that bitch and bang him in that face when we sleep from the couch. So that means what? It's a device in the couch. I told you it's amazing to get up off that motherfucker, move off of that bitch. Face on her. Go right back sitting on that bitch in about 2 minutes. You can sit on that. That shit just get the point right at the side of your head. All the way to the top of your fucking head. And the crazy part is right now, I ain't heard no motherfucking thud on the head. So, and then you get the thud on the head, you know what? Coming from the bottom on up. That shit that goes from the bottom straight to the top of your head. Beam. I'll put that shit up right now, so I'll show you all the right shit right there coming out the world. Whatever you doing, you ain't gotta pull this shit. 90% That's what it is. Mr. Richard. You just set all that up down the way. You set all that shit up under there after I laid all that shit flat. You can set them jugs up, flat up, where they lead to the pipes, so you can climb up the back of the motherfucking sink. Who did that one again? You? And you knew I threw all the one jugs in the back. So we were kind of pretty much put together their poison again, huh? So I might take that jug and put it in the bedroom too then, right? You bullshit me? Shoe over here. And they popped me on the side of my head on this side. I said, oh, this nigga wanna play. Look at that bottom cabinet up. So, everything. The Bentley jam, that shit sits straight up. It's not laying on it. It's not laying flat in the back. It's not straight flat like going up the front. Kind of people that know because right up the front. The other little jar that I put way back in the back, it's over here by another hole where you can just climb up and sit in any clutter on the front like a stove. It's great shit. Yeah, he real smart. I ain't gonna be dead, he gonna be dead still for you. Food out because that shit fucked up down there. I wouldn't feed that food every day that shit was. smell good. Then when you get it, you taste the hemp taste right up under it. Motherfucker, weed legal. Y'all scared to sell some real loud weed? And Trump just made it legal for you niggas to sell that shit without them saying shit to you. Fuck boys playing head games though, right? Ask them niggas why they hiding. Yeah, I don't mean hiding from me, nigga, they hiding. It was 50 degrees today, they normally go do a job or something. Them niggas ain't moving, they ain't truck back there, they ain't car back there, nothing. So the legal ones moving. The rest of them bitches is hiding. Niggas trucks going, got flat tires. All kind of shit. I'm like, damn, these niggas they all in new cars too. Dude hiding down in the first apartment. They all in it. It's all one apartment. I don't know why I say they hiding in the first apartment. It's all one apartment up there. I'm gonna keep it real. Fuckboy told that. So it don't matter what door they go in up there. It's all one apartment. That's all one structure sitting right here. So just because you see one motherfucker going in one door, they can go in any one of them motherfucking doors. And it's going to lead to the same motherfucking dwelling. Told you he talked too much. A motherfucker riding by would have thought they was going into separate apartments until this fucking nigga opened his mouth and like, no, that's all one dwelling. They never fixed it after feet knocked all the walls out. Oh, damn. Am I lying now? So the only actual apartment is this one, the one in the back, the two in the back, and the one that got two real live apartments. The rest of them bitches is all dwellings. One big ass structure. It looks like you got 4 or 5 doors, but it's only that them 4 or 5 doors all lead to the same inside. You're gonna see the same motherfuckers no matter what door you go in. Told you, talk to you not that much. So they all got access to that back door. The same back door you got, you know. I know I ain't tweaking. I know y'all saw that. 112 in that video. Go back and tell me if you want to see something, go by that motherfucking wall. So I'm trying to hop up on that damn table, right there by that towel. All you gotta do is go back 112 in that video. Start looking right there and tell me if you don't see something trying to go behind that towel right there. You'll hear it right out there. I said, I know I ain't tweaking. I put that wood there, and the brown part is wood. The top part where it's red, where it's like pink, with that thing, that's the tile that was on his bed. Now you tell me how the new tiles I just bought looking older than the tiles that was on his bed. Really wait for this nigga to tear this heavy duty ass coat up over here on the floor. sit there and turn every time you move, every movement that I make it, you can do whatever the fuck you gotta do in your house. You just shouldn't have to ask me, bro. And that's what I'm standing on. But we gonna cut the bullshit right where the icing on the cake at, man. Now, I don't know what the fuck kind of thoughts you got going on in your motherfucking head to where you gotta ask a grown man for permission to do shit in the house. But shit, this grown man asked you to quit tearing up his shit, you seem to can't do that. But here it is, you want to ask that same grown man, can you use the lavatory? Can you wash your clothes? Can you stop tearing up my shit? Let's get that understood first. So why you even ask me that dumbass shit? Because I think I've been asking you that for about 5 motherfucking years since I've been here, bro. Quit tearing up my shit. And you ain't got to do your hit, what? Jordans, Nikes, Pumas, Air Maxes. Coogee pants, Nautica pants, polo jeans. I can whatever the name of these motherfuckers is, both pair of these jeans. You hate these motherfuckers. So every time I buy these, nigga, you find a way to fuck these up. This time we is bleached. Last time, nigga, you was running the ray all up in the motherfuckers, all in the pocket. Same holes in the shirt as in them jeans. Same hole in the wall. All you gotta do is hold the pants up to the wall. You can hold the shirts up to the wall too. You see the same pattern. You can hold that motherfucking laundry basket up to the wall. You'll see the same fucking pattern in it. All inside job, bro. You. Laptops, you. Computers, you. And the crazy part is they seem to always get that shit fixed over there, like they already know the problem. Soon as I take it, that shit right back on the shelf. Like it was never an issue with it. Make shit. I can't make this shit myself. I only got rid of my shit in the room. They ain't changed the graphics card. They ain't changed none of that. Got the same specs in there. And you tell me what the fuck this nigga doing. Bank on the same side, the same thing, it's added to the, shit's ridiculous. You tell me that motherfucker will sit there for hours, banging on the side. Don't retrieve it. Don't fucking do shit. Ain't nothing. Don't you forget anything. You know what I'm saying? That's why I do my whole thing. So that's why I do it's a social ass shit. Now, time to get around now. What's the excuse for? Because they know it cause what? Pain. They know it cause what? Discomfort. They know it cause what? Attitude. They know it cause what? An ass whooping the time. So, what is that? Is that retro abuse? So they cause pain, knowing that a motherfucker gonna flip out and beat that ass. Because they want to sit there and talk with the side of their face that ain't got no motherfucking teeth in on it. All because they know you got old flags and all that. Make it make sense. So they think it's funny, they think it's a game, if you tell them to open their mouth like that. That's what they do. That's what they do that. They do that because they first time they had the motion, or did they do that first time? Did Dirk knock all them motherfuckers out? I ain't using no weapon, I did it. Catch on now. Now you see why I get mad? Because it's torture, right? I'm sitting here targeting my motherfucking face. Knowing they need motherfucking teeth on the side of your face. Just to get a reaction out of them. Right? Because if you know when I'm getting up and moving, somebody else know when I'm getting up and moving. So that means y'all remote viewing, right? So this is a torture game though, right? This is what we playing. So this is what we just resort to. Because since I done brought this up now, motherfucker, he get back to twitching like that, he was sleeping. You hear me? Nigga make some good points around this motherfucker. Nigga get to put their ass all in the air and get to moving around. Oh damn, he was crazy, huh? No, I just wanted to show you the extent these bitch niggas will go to to try to prove it now. The point is it's some thieving, murderous bitches. And I stand on that, and I've been standing on that. I don't give a fuck who they say this stuff. They see, they know what it is. You gonna have to kill them. I'm just stand there and look at you while you do it. Show me that you that big badass motherfucker that you claim to be. Fuck what I used to do, man. Fuck how much money I used to have. Fuck how many moles I used to smoke. Fuck how many holes I used to poke. Fuck how many niggas I used to sell soap. Fuck all the niggas that I used to sell BC and oil gel like it was no hope. Fuck the niggas I done fleeced with the cocaine, nigga, because it's better than dope. Fuck you niggas that gave up on hope. One thing I'm gonna never do, bitch, is drop the soap. Hold on, let me just clear that. Bend over and get poked. This damn show everything. All over Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, everything got spoken. Now, all of them the links. Watch this thing fall like a broken dope. Fuck what show you put on. I want to show you how to go. I don't know what the cops gonna pop up. Ever seen I need a doctor they done caught already. Trying to mad me. Well, I should say, how many doctors did it from the doctor? Damn. 30,000. That's all it was me. Can't you see how this shit all, the patterns never stop? This side will just keep on going. This another one. To the motherfucking chicks with their butterflies, their roses, with their tears, their football field with no fears, the 777 with no happiness, the game times, like their rebels. I ain't gonna be there fucking going about it. See? They keep their foot still, huh? Either I can come in or get a little back. Or you go to the sleep, that's gonna mess up. I'm standing in the kitchen, and they man. And I walk back into the living room, you gonna see that nigga straighten his ass. Go ahead and slip, Mr. Slick ass Cash. I told you niggas how people make it like, white on white. From start to finish, they didn't know they were like, they didn't get wrong with them. Boom. You can't keep it up. It's gonna die. You try to set me up too many times. You left that shit I don't like. They do my text message. I text hate on them. I told her this nigga look like he about to give me popped up here a piece of her. This shit just don't feel right. Stay on the phone with me. I might die tonight. So much of the time jump out on really a lot. Since they gonna say that name, I know that she's transformed like you know. Look, let me show you. Let me put that back. Let me put that back how that was. Hold on. Hold on. Most of y'all will just stop it. Right. Most of you just got this shit. Most of y'all have just been doing regular stuff. Both of these bottles is fucked up in the wall. Side by fucking side by side. When I tell you that earlier, so you move from that hole, we created a hole like right behind us. You can't use the shit up, you can see it through. So if I don't know what that was, it don't know what it is. You see the Bluetooth and stuff. So if I do here, there's one that shit back here that fucks it up. I told you before, like that, look. It took me to open my motherfucker up and grab my headphones. Tell me something. The only reason why I opened it up for real, we don't even grab it here. For the episode. Now, where I lie at? Now, who was it now? Who had to do laundry today? After making all that noise, you set that shit up like that, right? I'm like, damn, dog. You gotta make all that noise just for that little ass shit you got? Now you know what you're doing. Scoot the fucking dryer closer to the washer. So you can hop up on that motherfucker and hop through the motherfucking soaps and hang devices at a nigga head. Now, tell me I'm lying. I'll wait. Oh, now you catching it up that quick. That's some stupid shit. I didn't know he was hearing that shit over there that hard. Thank you. Thank you. Right there in the motherfucker rock. And then we'll get straight off that rock. Second side of the fence. You still want to play deeper. You see how at the end of the night it all comes out. You set it all up from the get-go. Right? I set that shit like that when I put my headphones right there. I set that shit like that when I see that water right there. It just took me that long to notice how you had them bottles set up. did. If you did, you got to get some practice. When I got these out, I'm going to put these bitches on the top. Yeah, I had to put some Amazon on my guns, bro, because that's all you're doing is fucking with my guns. In your teeth, you ain't got no nerves on the side, so all we doing is causing, what do you call it, swelling in my gums. Now, I'm showing you the dead on the truth. Why I'm alive about some shit like that. I could see if I had some teeth right there and I was really in pain. But ain't no teeth right there. I'm gonna show you where I'm gonna put these at, and then you tell me what he on. Now that's in the back of his TV. In the back of the TV. Let me show you. It's in the back of the TV. Behind the wall. That's what you got to do. Told you. You see a small gun right there, that's sitting on that box and burning like that, and the water down, you got to move it, because it ain't getting from it. You don't get straight steel, and you get straight dead. You know, dead in this process. So you had to move that bitch, you know, wherever you gonna move it, behind the TV. To me, you can't tell me. You just want it this way, but that's blocking in. But like I said, you don't make that green spot. Everything we have to wait for it. One side, all day. Is tape on. Get in your hand. I do you, when you flip it over when the spots in the car, ask yourself, did I lie to you? Y'all see me looking at them, I don't see shit going through that. I don't see me either. But I'm steady feeling it. I see it hitting up under the seat like boom, 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 boom. So if y'all ain't seeing me going up under it, that means, yeah, it doesn't. So the land in the carpet that's cut, that means he's out of the carpet already, right? So that means there's a hole up under the carpet where these feet climbing up in. Let's see what I'm going to do. I'm sitting here playing straight from the game, looking around the house and play golf. This stupid motherfucker got a hole up under it in the carpet. damn sure ain't getting in it that way. And you ain't getting in it this way, right? So all that tape down there. So you know all that tape down. And I'm sitting here, and I'm telling you, this nigga is shooting shit up in the woods right here. But you gotta get in there somewhere. You see, I just put some tape up, right? Well, I'm trying to find the shoe. So you gotta expose the nigga to how you expose him. That way they can't say I did it, you know what I'm saying? It ain't taking another 2 minutes to find that hole. Now, what I gotta lie about? It took me 2 motherfucking minutes just to lift this bitch up and find the hole. tune in. Make it up now. Everything leaves a mark. Everything leaves a pattern. Now you got the same fucking black lines on the top on the couch. On the couch. On the couch that the motherfucker didn't even know it was this color. Because it's wrapped up in what? Oh, let me give you the story on that shit. Alright, when I came down here, he had that motherfucking brand new truck rolled up under the table. And I was just sitting there looking at it. I ain't never say nothing about it. Then all of a sudden, the next day after that, the nigga had, I noticed all the fucking cleaning supplies piled up right there. And I'm looking and I'm like, dang, brand new truck, gang fucking cleaning supplies. And that's when I went in the room and wrote this shit over. What I do is check the dates of the camera. All them dates got all them pictures right at the end. Even showed all the several times. And when you look around this motherfucker right now, you can tell all the lies that we told, all the chemicals was there. That shit busted all the way down. So what the fuck really going on? You had all them cleaning supplies, bro. Tell me when you used one of them since I've been here. Bust this shit down right there, you know you can come out through the house and get shit. Then you went outside your motherfucking face and you're sitting there and you find the holes in the carpet. Well, I know you couldn't get in that motherfucker no other way but up under the carpet. I'll pull that one off later on and show you in the corner how you getting in the carpet. Alright, later on I can show you this. Alright, you see that trim right there? Alright, that trim go all the way around that wall right there. So if you take the baseboards off, you can just go right up under the goddamn carpet. You see what I'm saying? That's why that shit's taped like that. You see now, the baseboard got the filling right here, then it's filling right here, and got the nose and it got the filling white shit all in my face. You go in the kitchen, right by the refrigerator, you'll see that line right there. Same in general, it's just spraying my black and mild right there. I was thinking it was coming from the oven. Alright, then I was wondering how the fuck is he spraying the shit in the oven if he's not in the up. You see what I'm saying? And then I look down at my feet and you can see the line right there. You can do it. So we try to get you to shoot that shit they're shooting all through the walls. You move that shit, you'll see the same line that I just pointed out up under this couch. Coming in from up under all over there. So you shit they ain't gonna be able to hide. Same lines that I'm talking about now. You see pointing over there in this water. That can, that motherfucker still pan over there. And that motherfucking, what is it? I forget. Teflon shit. Cook there, slaughter. You move that shit. You look down, you'll see the black lines. All the black lines coming all the way out the wall. And look up at the wall. You'll see the black marks on the wall. And then this was what's coming from. Even right now, when you look at this camera on the PlayStation, it's on the floor. You can look dead at it. You see where you running that shit up properly. Every time I turn that goddamn camera, you'll notice you acting like you just getting in them dead. You act like you just getting in, you know, like you just lay down. Like a motherfucker just busted you, lay down real quick. That's the way he be acting. That's why I be on this movement like that. Damn, dog. You supposed to be acting like you sleep for 8 hours. In the same position, 8 movies, trying to play victim. So when the camera go off you, the house in the uproar. And then so when the camera back on, you're not asleep. But if I say I need some black and miles, I need to go to the store, you want to wake up, shop like you sleep. And we all just sitting there watching the whole show right here. Word for word, ain't no music playing right now, so my mic is on. The mic's been on. I don't have nothing to hide, bro. Niggas get tired of this, keep trying to play slick. Now, what I tell you, that shit was gonna die down over there. Now that that motherfucking tired with Bleach and Ajax got moved. I feel nothing in my head over there now. Or on the side of my face. Why is that? But you see a bitch nigga like him right now twitching all over the bed. See, they wanted to play games with phone chargers and cables and shit. I had to go buy one of them. Now it's gonna be fucking with outlets. You know, like we did with the shooter. And all of a sudden the outlets ain't gonna work. We talked to, we heard Miss Tag call it yesterday. Mr. Master Electrician right here. He think he's smart. Mr. Carpentry. He think he's smart. Can't make it up. Ashley said, why we was gone, we don't have this much problem. And we be live. And I be sleep. Why we don't have this much problem when he gone? Because he ain't got access to that room to run that shit the way he wants. You caught on yet? Put some on there. I see that white dot right there on his bed. That's coming from the camera. I'll put that dot right there somewhere where you want to see where I put that dot at. I guarantee he moved. I guarantee he moved out the way of that dot. So when I put it there. I'll lose my channel. How about if I put it on his elbow or that shoulder right there? So give him the two that he keep moving. I know what that gotta do. I just showed you what that gotta do. I just posted it. You heard what he said today. Oh, my teeth, my face hurt. Ain't that what, it's the same device, bro. Right there in your face. That was remember, that's the first one they started targeting me from. That's the one I don't sit in front of at all. For a while. My face gonna lump up, swell up. If I got it on that little dot that's blinking right there on this bed, if that bitch on my chest, guess what it's gonna do? Then you thought I wasn't gonna show that shit what he did with that goddamn fan heater today. He just dripped blood all in that shit. I thought I was gonna breathe all over that shit and straight on it. No, nigga, you can breathe. And you see what he did to it. Blow it up. It don't work no more. I mean, it really don't work now. It don't hold his body weight. I ain't seen these in so long back. And that lets you know he got some shit now. This is what he usually get through with you in that fucking car. I ain't seen these in so long, bro. These was in the room, bro. In the drawer. It's like a container, like a Tic Tac container. Now you gonna tell me he ain't got access to that room in there? They're looking though, I need it though. 7, he was running that shit through there. I knew he was gonna have black marks on him. You can't lie his way out of that, man. seems like I do this shit every 2 days. I'm fucking how the shit getting under the couch, under the tarp. Under the bar. I forgot to show you where he was coming in. My bad. Before I put this shit back together. Let me show you what he actually pictured. It's very simple. Can you see me? Can you see what the hell is over here coming up on the back of that? Can you see him? This is where, this is the heads. This is where it's coming from. I was doing right through that. And instead of being early or anything like that, I would be kicked in that. That would be like 35 in the morning. And that's exactly what he's coming in and supposed to do. And then as I showed that right there, you see, he thought he was cute. Now can you catch why I gotta keep going to the bathroom? Did he find the hole yet? I wouldn't never look if I ain't never moved that couch. I moved it off. I'm like, it's too taped off. And I got the camera on this motherfucker too hard. And keeping it real, and it just turned the heat up. Cause I just found that motherfucker hole. I ain't gonna lie to you, it got hot as hell in here. They wasn't expecting me to find that hole and expose that hole right there. But you know, I meant to do it earlier, but sidetracked on some other shit. So we lying and shit, rules of how you come in, like going through a secret and running that shit. You gotta sit there for a time for that shit to go into the company. Yeah, I'm just bringing up all this shit on my dog. I'm gonna do this shit. Nigga says, oh, bro, you feel like the best thing that motherfucker shit. And this is happening. And sweeping the floor. I'm allergic to work. Every time I do it. I don't blame nobody but myself because I'm the only one right here. I just don't see how all that shit get up under that couch like that. With a tarp on, with a sheet on, with tape on, under a towel. I mean, old M&M packs from Christmas, from Thanksgiving, Halloween, actually. New motherfucking M&M packs from recently. I mean, I got a bag right by me, though. People look. Get this shit up, take this fucking flight up. I should have sent you on the phone, I thought that bitch. Two hours, bro. Not one, two. So it ain't no bro. Now you know why they sit in the motherfucking room all day. You ain't me, man. But I gotta go to the bathroom. You mind if I wash my clothes? Found more change. Told you I knew I had more change. I'm like, hold on. Make sure I have enough people on this. Yeah. Told you. Right. Put in the tote. Yeah. I'm looking for that. two more rows of tape now. Yeah, look that shit up. But I mean, right there is the hole. So I'm gonna take that shit up. I ain't got a lot to nobody. I know what the motherfucker doing. I say you can't wait till you get up and sit back down and then get to running shit the same fucking way. And you hearing the shit just beat off the couch. Nigga beating on right there where right there where that hole at. That's how I knew he was right there. Now, keep it real. That's right there where I'm sitting at. That's where I just told you I felt the nigga beating on my ass. Just keeping it all the way real. Just being funny. Now tell me I'm lying. Remember, I got to make them slander comments. You can't make this shit up. I'm just cleaning my mess up before I deal with that shit. Now I know it's really this clown ass nigga. What can you fucking say, bro? I mean, like, for real. Soon I made the comment and I'm going. I get up and then I sit back down and I think I find it. That thing is right here. On the bottom of the couch. Like a gay ass homosexual. Or he's rolling it through up under the couch somehow. Because he's what? Coming up through the side and aiming dead at what? Through the bottom up. Then if I look at you like you retarded when you was trying to explain what the fuck going on. I'm like, no, ain't nobody can do no shit like that. No, look. Can't no carpet get towed up like that. I told you out there on the porch gave it away. So when you walk in the door, look at the line on the porch, and then move the couch, then go over there by the stove. It tells the sign where to put the money at. Another line right here in front of me. You can't make the shit up. Everything else blocked off. Where else can he run it at? But up under the car. Tear the carpet up, man. Oh, blame it on him? Why? Why blame it on him? Because he's pouring water around the house. And I tell you that he already running, took the baseboards off the walls and running through the walls. So if you took it off the wall, the carpet right there, what's stopping you from running with the carpet should be there. You know, this was the slick plan when it came up. Now I caught onto the carpet now, and I do it for the whole in the fucking carpet. Give it a minute, because he's gonna try to drill through the, give it a minute, he's gonna try to drill through the motherfucking tape. I ain't bullshit. Y'all think I'm playing with you. I'm not bullshit. The nigga's gonna try to drill through the tape. I'm gonna get to the bottom of it the best I can over here. You can guarantee you that nigga about to try to drill through that tape. By the end of the night, he'd be back banging on my ass. With that fucking device. Yeah, like that. had the fucking carpet and kind of seen the device to take it apart. Run it shit up on the goddamn thing. I'm going to put the board, put the fucking board right there up on it. That's the only thing I can do. Got an old board right there that's broke. That's the only thing I do. Or lay that other carpet on top of it. Either way, you still gonna find a way up under that bitch. But, now I got it taken care of. Back in place though. Put that bitch right back in place, quick. That shit get tight. I kept wondering how they kept pulling that blanket off too like that. I don't know. Right from up under that bitch. Move it tomorrow and again I'll show you the hole we got coming in on this side. So now you know. Run this shit through the wall right there through this motherfucking thing. Coming out right in. Run that shit through that wall, around this, all the way up on the head, boom. Right in the motherfucking face. all day. As soon as you put up a resistance, they want to try to lock you up. Like you're supposed to sit there and take this shit. Basically, that's basically what they're saying. Right? We can tear your shit up, make you feel any kind of way we want to. Do it the fuck we want to. As soon as you say something about it, nigga, we're gonna try to off you the right way. We're gonna sit here and get tortured. We're gonna get what I give you. I'm gonna lie to you in your face, and you ain't gonna do shit or a damn thing about it because you's a bitch. Now, right? Is that how that being interpreted? Is that how that's being interpreted? Those who ain't shut down yet, I can already hit them. So I know them ain't the only two hoes. I'm keep it real. I ain't even sat down yet, and as soon as I bent down right there, I heard that shit. You can't make that shit up. I'm looking at every fucking pocket though. I ain't grateful. I didn't. I put the twins in like this because I thought they paid it. Listen to that nigga. You can't help but stop. That's all you hear in there. Every time I move, click, click, click. Got up to get the controller, but I don't even want to sit on the couch. Fuck that. Make that nigga move all that. bus, so we need to put the shit in. Watch that nigga reaction, man. Dope going on, boy. Dope. Bet he move. You hear Luke? I ain't even been back there 10 minutes. Already training. Told you. Well, I said I was gonna go to the back, right? What you saying? Hey! You know, you're biting the shit out of this man. I started got that motherfucker phone plugged in. I'm rolling a blunt before I start. That's all you hear with that motherfucker right here. Broncos at 6. 3 hours, we're going to see how he takes sleep. Oops. Yeah, this one here says 4:36, so take 3 hours away from that, and that one that's 1 o'clock. I don't know why you gonna sink that shit, but I ain't right. Look at him into that water. Told you he got deep into that water. Came back into the living room. 2:48. And then got so into the water, like, I'm gonna go back in the kitchen. The whole thing is, I said I was gonna wait to smoke, you know. And pitch for me, you know, roll up and pass out. And I'm gonna show you how that nigga moved again. You mad? Got that nigga going on all night like that. Watch. All night. Wait till 4:30 and go in there and pour water straight on this bitch ass and show you, bitch. Now that's what you get for playing all night. I'm not bullshit, but right to 4:30 when you go out and just bounce that bitch. Now, you want to play with your device in the corner? You know, run your devices into the carpet? want to play the whole games? This what that's for. Now get mad. Get buck, bitch. That's what I tell you. You turn the channel off before that happens. You need Twitter, right? So I don't know. Turn that off. Sit here and work with the government. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill the feed. Don't want to read that action. That's on the kick. Ain't out of hands. Everybody gonna see that shit. So I don't do that cold water on that's gonna be loud. Since how long you knew? And really care you can't get to sleep. Why? And you had to go to work at what time? You knew? And you knew I went all this stuff. So they like you running every time you get you scared to go to sleep because you was going to be late. But here it is, I know all you didn't have your phone the last 2 days, but you got up before me, he's true. But I know. Can I do laundry? He didn't even know what time it was. He asked me to do laundry. Make it make sense. I'm telling you, I'm gonna expose it all the way, go till I had enough tonight. All the way till you back out there, motherfucker. Piece of shit you eat from Friday since you came in the door, bro. For a time I told, look at the setup. See how they over there? The whole thing was, look, really late, don't still up. I'm supposed to be going on this line. The whole thing was supposed to went to work. And I only 4 hours doing my money, right? When I go out the door, and I'm at 8 o'clock to see the pawn shop open. It wasn't 8, it was like 7:30. I had to wrap my hand on the other side. See, we damn pulled up though. Old biker dude pulls up. He pulls over there on the motherfucking car across the street. Then the detective pulls up right after that. Pulls right in. 2 more motherfuckers pulls in. One pulls in the motherfucking pawn shop and he don't want to work there. He pulls in and turns around and shoots back out. The trucks always park down there. First thing they want to do, like, before they even get ready to get in their car, while they get in their cars going to work, they got 2 motherfucking officers every day sitting down here in Sherman parking lot. Truck just sitting there. You know who it is, shit. Anybody going down late night, 2 trucks sitting in the motherfucking store parking lot, random stores just waiting. I don't see the car. Boy in the Tesla, right there in the real RV that they done got from the place right down the street. That's how you know they have an RV shop right down the street. That's where that RV came from. But yeah, I forgot I got Tesla video on camera, put it in here, and the white car sitting over there in the pawn shop that one day. It was just sitting used the pawn place in the house. The motherfucker gonna pull out when we pull out. So I told Chris to pull over and let him go by and follow his ass. He pulled right up in that motherfucking RV shop. And then he got an RV for me. Right there. Right there. Tell me I'm lying. Yeah, boy, got more heart than a nigga midnight. I'm seeing them girls, in their prime, nigga. They ain't get no fuck. And they still don't get no fuck if you fuck with them the wrong way. They ain't no punch. Them people will not go to. Two of their homegirls that grab the head out of them, but I know them people will beat their ass. I got 900, so that. Ain't no, hey, let's get that 500 for that kind of shit. Right now, we're not. We're really getting them at all. And I ain't get right. I just like the road. You ain't smoking shit. That bitch blowing down the street right now, bro. I swear to God, you see me almost stuck me and almost blew my ass over. I ain't boy, you see the hair all in the face? Yeah, that shit ain't nothing to play with out there. So ain't no nigga learning up to no women doing none of that. That's all bedroom action. That's all that nigga action. I'm not bullshit. I'm gonna show you the best of the day out there with me. And you gonna tell me yes and niggas standing outside the window. And it's gonna be crazy when you think like this. You can't out the shit. I mean, the wind, it's 50 miles an hour wind. So even if you see this, it's not the fish coming back in the door. And I ain't fall because I tripped over that shit right there. I fell because that motherfucking wind pushed that door like that. I mean, wait till you go out there and go to work. That bitch, you gonna hear that bitch crying like a motherfucker. That bitch gonna fall over and blow over. Shit is focused. was fixing that shirt, right? You know why he always laid like that, right? So if you got some stuff in your pants, and running through your clothes, and you always holding your chest, but you got a hole in the back of your fucking shirt, and it ain't from, you can see it. You can see it just like the carpet. It's just like the fucking carpet, poked out. It's from the inside out, so, you know. You can pretty much tell when you was running up out that hole. And then you got the black shit right around the hole. Yeah, you can see it real well on TV now. So you gotta put both cameras on slick ass. You gotta put both cameras on. You gotta put one on the floor on the door, and you gotta run the shit up under the clothes. Now you know why you see me holding yourself like that. Now you know why. Now y'all thought I was playing. You laying in the bed all day. There's no reason for a hole to be poking up out your clothes like that when a nigga put a goddamn camera on you. None. Now they gotta put two cameras on the nigga. One at the door, and one to get his feet and one to get his body. Cause the nigga stupid slim. Before that bitch go dead, that charger somewhere over there. We ain't got time for that. You gotta put two cameras on there. Yeah, he got exposed with that, bro. It was the feet going up under the thing. So when you catch on to them on the feet, you put the camera on the feet, you get to running through the back of the shirt. Laying there like that. Boom. Camera ain't really seeing. You see the line of the bed, right? Now you know why I can't never find that motherfucker, because it's down his arm. Slide of hands. Look one way, toss it. Boom. Soon as he turns his head, pick that bitch right back up. Catch on now. Catch on to when I tell a nigga let's go, how he gotta take forever to hide that shit over there in that corner. Catch on to everything. I gotta go to the bathroom every fucking trip. I gotta hide it in the bathroom. Pick it up when I come back. Cause you go before you leave and when you come back. Nah. So you even think that shit was about to happen. Got the charger for the bitch right here, Playboy. And it's plugged all the way in. Now we can watch everything slide up out that motherfucker. He gave himself away. He gave himself away with that one right there. No wonder he ain't moving no more. No wonder he'll turn over and go that way towards that wall when I come up that way. Did they tell you that the hole in your shirt was showing? You know, it's poked out like nigga poking you from the inside out. Same when you be straightening it up, So a motherfucker couldn't see it when you get in the bed. Same one you ain't took off in a whole how many months? Like that. Now I ain't sure because the camera's all the way on his ass. Feet, head, to toe, he can't move. It didn't take me to go out motherfucking side to figure it out, though. It took me to lift that couch up. Remember, this is a brick house. A nigga can't run nothing in a brick house unless a nigga in the brick house with him. And the crazy part is both cameras on that nigga. So when you go to the bathroom, get ready to go to work, you fucked. Can't hide shit. Ain't no hide nothing. Ain't no closing that bathroom door, none of that. You might as well go and get dressed in that bitch. Standing right there at the door. Ain't no getting dressed, none of that. I don't want to hear none of that. Ain't no hiding nothing in there. Treat this nigga like him. Nah, ain't no hiding. This shit gonna come out. Watch what I tell you. You know he ain't gonna throw it down on the side of that couch, that bed. I don't give a fuck if it is magnet. You know, I'm on him like that. He know I'm going in that bitch. You see, I see the shit in his shirt. You see, I caught the shit going down his sleeve while he driving. So he know I know what's up. So he know I'm on to him tonight. He know it. He been on it all fucking day real hard. He didn't want to stop. Now, tell him to move with that bitch now. He got to 6 in the morning and lay there and hope I go to sleep. Cause he already know. He's gonna crack the nails in the bathroom door because it ain't cold. Two black ones that went missing. That's that white one that missing. It's mine. Ass. You know why that nigga don't get in that water. Can't get in that water with that mic tape. Can't get in there with that shit tape too. Can't you? That's why you react like that when I throw that water on. relatives in the same spot he was, he left marks this way. Fuck this up again. Show you an example of it, like finding that pin. I forgot about put that bitch in. I had stuck that bitch on until we had to drill about that pin in his room. But I had put the pin on the wall somewhere there, over a hole. Glued that bitch to it. And that's the outcome of it. He grind that bitch down like that. So he finally got that bitch off. Don't fuck up and kick my phone off that safe. Seems like he trying to be funny. He didn't know that motherfucking phone sitting right at his foot. Sitting right there watching it. You know what I'm saying? The whole demo. Ease that shit back on the bed and get it away from my motherfucking phone. Good boy. Oh, you tried to be slick, you ain't even know that phone was sitting there. I shouldn't have said that, let him just kick that bitch off, right? No, you got YouTube on that nigga and Twitch on that nigga. YouTube and X, both of them. Shit, he on cartoon character ass nigga. Call that nigga Ricky Bobby. Now you know it's sparked all that fucking movement. Block out there. Change the smell of it. I let him chase me with the black and mild, right? And I lit that motherfucker blunt up and covering that bitch ever since. And now I know which way he's shooting that shit from. His bedroom wall. My wall. But the shit hit my hand. So I've been covering my blunt up, playing with my stinking ass feet that went down. Now there got to be a stupid motherfucker to sit there and target your feet, knowing you gonna charge them $540, $550, knowing you gonna charge them $550, showing your body swell. Y'all think I'm playing? I just showed y'all these motherfuckers yesterday, and that picture was taken yesterday. I go right to the daytime news thing. It wasn't a screenshot. It came straight from that phone, straight taken. Now, I've only been outside for the last 2 days on my feet away from off this couch. Now, look at my feet, they look normal. The only difference is you'll see the white shit around my toenails from my feet swelling. I go in the room and grab a Dixie and put that shit on. Clean that shit straight. Matter of fact, we can get to that now. Do I want to go in your room? No, I'm going in your room in case somebody come up missing. Like, you in your room. Maybe it's in your room. No. We ain't gonna play that game. Sometimes this motherfucker comes to make him go all the way down. Or I should say they've been banging you in your head and in your side of your mouth. And they got off your ass and your ankles went down. Since that nigga found out I showed that tooth yesterday on that line, tell me I'm lying. Everything I'm telling you, you can go right to the video and look. I showed you the white piece that came out of my mouth. I said I got a hole in my mouth right there. It been targeting me on that side of the face. You see, all they do is make the shit swell and this one comes out the tongue. And nigga did what? You hear me say this morning I woke up talking to my brother. Oh, I got a head. Your head stop banging me in my fucking head. From then on, what you been hearing me talk about this nigga banging me in my motherfucking head? What you hear last night on that motherfucking Besides that noise right there, you heard the drum beat on my head. Then you heard me sing before that shit went all dead. Now ain't no going dead, it's gonna be live when you go to work. Both cameras right there in his face. Soon he put his feet on the ground, he gonna look at one. And when he put his feet, turn around and look at the other one, he gonna look at the PlayStation. Like, damn, how can I report this channel? They need a reason to report it tonight. Just keeping it real. Look at the shirt. The shirt show you what the fuck he was doing. Every time we get to show that hole right there, watch how he flip over and turn the shirt so you can't see the hole. Like that, I told you he's a cold motherfucker, bro. Then run the shit up out the walls, up under the carpet, all the way to the couch. Then set the shit up over there on the washer like that. I didn't do that. Then run that shit up under this fucking couch like that. I got the cameras all on the couch looking like this shit crazy. And I had to actually go up under there and show them. Look, you find this shit right here coming out the wall. These right here, this is the hole. You can clearly see the hole in it. Before I even, snip that shit. Before I even put the tape over it. Before I even melted the other fabric, you can see the hole in it. Now, what would make something tear the carpet up? If it was taped to the couch. It ain't taped, what? The couch covering the hole. The legs is round. The studs is round. Flat. What could pull the carpet like that? The yarn come out. they show you the black marks on the side of the couch. When you flip the couch over, now read in your front. They didn't make that shit like that. Now, when I would have flipped out and whooped his ass, what the fuck you think he would have told the police when he came? Oh, I'm crazy. I've been smoking K2 all day. What was he gonna tell him? He wasn't gonna tell him that I had him on camera since late last night, because he been on bullshit since he came home from work. Or came in from that little appointment. I mean, that what he was gonna tell him? But I've been sitting here playing the game and getting targeted every time I get into a match or a game. I get that what? Feeling pressure on my right jaw, on my left jaw, like in my head, you get the hair and boom. What was I gonna tell him when I played the video back? And it's not from the game, but it's straight from what's going on in the night. You see me laying there, but all of a sudden you hear shit buzz in my head. What you think he would have said? Oh, my brain just beating that heavy. I'm really worried about some shit. Hell no. So I'm motherfucking brain these motherfuckers down. You thought I would sit here and scream for what reason? I want to be a screamer. I want to be famous because these niggas torturing me. Get the fuck real. I want this shit documented in case I hurt one of these cats, and I don't want to go to jail for the rest of my motherfucking life. That these niggas set this shit up to do bodily harm to me, to have me in a fucking torture house, and the whole fucking government know about it. Now, that's why the fuck I sit here and scream. Now tell me where I lied at. Tell me that these prison calls ain't recorded. Tell me that my phone ain't mine. Tell me that I don't hashtag these fuck ass police and FBI, CIA, DEA, IRS in these motherfucking posts. Tell me I'm just lying. Tell me that I don't just be all over motherfucking Instagram with this shit since this shit been popping up. Tell me when I was fucked up and cried real bad, you can tell the difference, nigga. You can look at the videos. I shared one the other day. All you gotta do is look, I'm standing in the suit and I can barely stand still, bro. I'm swaying back and forth, bro. My eyes rocking back in my head, stuttering real bad. I'm in pain. You can see the shit, my whole face swollen up. 3 days after that video, they put me in jail correct. To their ass, they just want to throw up gang signs and go deep and then run around their motherfucking car like they got a fucking strap in there, bitch, and they ain't got shit in them now. But the nigga would have aired their dumb ass out right there, then what? I was looking for trouble. That's the way you whole time, I really look at the shit. That's all I saw. triggering that shit. The things that I noticed, with people on some bullshit, they folks like that, when we get right there and we get worried about it, I'm like, fuck, I look for my glove box and some shit that ain't there, being good for my trunk. If I gotta go to my trunk, I'm coming out with a vacuum or something, they can find how it goes. I'm just not gonna pump fake. Coming out with that bitch or something if I went to it. What's wrong with it? That's why I was bringing my coat out and pull my motherfucking hands out. Okay, little bitch, you wanna play game? I'll make you like the bitch you is. we back in the living room now. We out the kitchen, so you can bring that shit back to the living room, son. Let me tell you right where he was doing shit before he had to tell you he was making his way all the way back to the kitchen. And I tell you, you see him shake when I said, hey, you can bring it back to the living room. We in the living room now, sir. You see him shake. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna tell you what he on, why he's sitting there like he balled up like that. I just told you it's 50 degrees outside. Not 50 degrees, but the wind is like 50 degrees miles an hour. There's nobody running around the house. You cannot make that device go from one end to the other like that on one side of the wall. That quick without making no noise. You in a room with the only noise, with the only motherfucking move. Who you think doing this shit? Just food for thought. That popping and that clicking noise you hear in that room, that's him. I tell you the other day, it's a silver box with a black motherfucker with some name on it, with a black bottom. The top of the motherfucker look like the window, the whole motherfucker. What do you call that motherfucker? I would say a Caprice class. If you ever seen the back, when you sit in the back and they got automatic windows in there, you see how the buttons is? That's what that clicker is like. It's silver on top and it's black on bottom. But it look like window latches, you know, like the remote controls to the windows of the motherfucking Chevy Caprice class. It's like six or seven buttons on that bitch. You go up and down. You know, you push up and then you can push down. It's three in a day, like day in a row. Like you got the old power windows switches. Yeah, they in a row. It's a little black box like that with 6 switches on it. Tell them to produce that. Yeah, if I had the headphones over here, you can hear the nigga hitting the dryer all of a sudden. The shit ain't, the bottles ain't up there, you can hear the nigga hitting the dryer. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. You've been at it all weekend, bro. Since Thursday. When's the deadline? Because you going hard to get fucked up. But you're getting sloppy. You know, you can't say the fan did that because I showed them the fan, bro. That hole smoking down there, you know, like your butthole. Man, come up out of you. It protrudes. You're like a ant hill. Just saying, dog. You want me to leave you alone, dog? Or leave me the fuck alone? Shit. I'm just sitting here on the living room. You know, talking about he ain't got no blankets. I ain't got no blankets either. I gotta use them to cover up, you know, chemicals and shit that you spraying on. that moment. 3:43. 04. You'll hear. All you gotta do is go to the YouTube page. You'll see it and hear it. All you gotta do is match it. Because I stopped what I was doing. I was playing with my feet. I told him, we ain't talking about that door. We talking about behind that motherfucking TV. We already discussed the door. Oh, don't make it like it's the feet, Chris. The camera right there by your feet. Stupid. You have to tell you don't kick my shit on the floor. So we know it ain't the feet. You see the hole in the shirt? Jay, you fucked up tonight bad. You ain't even straightened it up yet. You know, you would have pulled that bitch tight back around you so we couldn't see that shit. Sad part, that shit lying right up with the crease of the bed. That's the sad part. Shit, nigga could have just been speculating, but when the way you laying right now, that shit lying straight up with that bed. Come straight up out your shirt, right down the motherfucking carpet, boom, right behind the TV. Out the wall. Paper style. Back to playing with my feet. Trying to pop this fucking blister on the bottom of there and get it. That shit eat 21. Hey, and the stank, bro. I swear to God, this shit is coming out of it. That shit stinks. Every time my feet swell up the way they do, that shit come out the bottom. Big ass callus on the bottom of my foot. That shit be hurting. Yeah, I was working on the niggas who was drilling me up that motherfucking drive. That shit hurt. I took the shiesty on, bro. That's how bad that nigga was banging my head. And it got hot. They ass brother let me know. Feel the vibration. Such tight food, and they got these two people around their kids. They'll sit there running the tractor or running the man all day, bro. What kind of pleasure? Make that make sense.
You are straight tripping. Come on.